ありがとう。うん、こんばんは。うーん。ああ、ありがとう。はいはい。うん、うん。え、OK。うーん。えうん。わらわら。うん、ふんふん。あ、えOK。お、あ、トライアル。すごい。うん、ふんふん。あ、イージー。うーん。うーん。もしかしたら、うん、maybe。もしかし、もしかしたら、いいえ。もしかしたら、いいえ。うん、 それは、ドゥオリンゴ、日本、日本語、古い。お、わからない。うん。ナイス。古い七時。ああ、えーっと、あ古い。お、オッケー。ラッキー。とは古い。財布えああ、そう。服。服ナイス。服。古い財布です。わからない。ああ、ありがとう。ナイス。えわた、that's my, おお OK。いいえ、いいえ、ダサい。わお。うん、コート、わかった。うん。ない、うん。あ、この、うん、ちょっとちょっと、あうん、あ帽子、ヘッド。このコートは、ね、ちょっと、うん。私、時々、うん、いえ、はい。あ、古い。財布、あ、服、よく、うんうん。この、白い帽子、この、ちょっと、えい、本、ナイス。古い、お、財布、 ああ、ダサい。古い。古い。財布えー、Uh-oh. Okay. Wow. My. あ、ああ、oops, oops. うん。えー、うん。うん。Okay. うん。Okay. Let's go. うん。おやすみなさい。じっさん。おやすみ。See you tomorrow. うん。トライユーは、トライユーとバール、どこですか？うん。30、あ、うん。30、うん。30、35、35。あ、トライアル。 問題ない。問題ない。うん。36。ああ、いえいえ。必要ないよ。ふんふんふんふんふん。ピザ。ピザあるよ。ああ、ピザがありますよ。うん。どこ？うん。ケーキがありますよ。ケーキあるよ。 で、に、うん、あ、
It's worth repeating
よ
one more
し。
time. We'll call this pattern bringing up
Spotify.
and pointing out that something exists with ga aru. Again, not just ga, but ga aru or ga arimasu. So in the polite versions, we actually say the particle ga, but in very casual speech, particles are often dropped, and so ga is in there grammatically speaking, but it's being dropped. This isn't a rule, it's just a tendency when speech is very casual. Now that you're aware of the pattern, let's try a couple. At a get-together, speaking to an adult that you don't know, and so using polite Japanese, bring up and mention the fact that there's cake.
ケーキがありますよ。
ケーキがありますよ。
うん。
ケーキがありますよ。
First we heard cake, and then because we are pointing out the cake and bringing the fact that it exists to somebody's attention, we used ga arimasu. Then we added yo at the end. Now tell a close friend, there's pizza.
ピザあるよ。
Again, literally just pizza. Then we didn't hear ga because it's often dropped in very casual speech. This time, no analysis. Politely point out the drinks, in particular the cola on the table.
コーラがありますよ。コーラがありますよ。
うん。
And very casually to a family member, point out the cola.
コーラあるよ。コーラあるよ。
コーラある
Bring
よ。
up and point out the existence of something with ga aru in very casual Japanese. In this case, coffee.
コーヒーあるよ。
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 And polite.
コーヒーがありますよ。
コーヒーがありますよ。
The ability to do this typically takes years to develop because most courses figure it's just too overwhelming, so it's skipped entirely. But here we are in the first episode using levels of politeness and mastering a usage of the ga particle. So all I can say is, if you're getting this so far, you are making great progress. Okay, that's the end of the episode, and with that, I'd like you to do some speaking homework. As you go about your day, practice very casual and polite versions of bringing things to people's attention and pointing them out with ga aru or ga arimasu. And don't worry about whether or not you know a particular vocabulary word in Japanese. If you want to point out that there's ketchup, for example, it's okay to say the word in English, as in ketchup aru yo,
うんうん。
or
ケチャップ。
ketchup ga arimasu yo. We want to concentrate on making the pattern second nature by using it as much as possible throughout the day. So don't worry about the actual vocabulary. Just practice the pattern. Also, if you can't read hiragana or katakana yet, check out my 2-hour hiragana or katakana apps. They are free in the app stores, and using context and mnemonics, I promise, will have you reading and remembering all 46 characters in whichever you are learning in just 2 hours. As I mentioned, I've made a much shorter practice version of this podcast. It has just the exercises without the explanations. So head over to JapaneseMadeEasy.com to grab a copy of those and a full transcript of this podcast. All right, see you in the next episode.
Japanese.
This has been another episode of Japanese Made Easy. For additional practice audios and downloads, visit JapaneseMadeEasy.com.
うん。
Welcome to Japanese Made Easy, where we use advanced techniques like pattern recognition and contextual learning so you can quickly and easily start speaking Japanese.
Welcome to Japanese Made Easy, Episode 2. A quick reminder, all lessons are cumulative, so if you're just joining us, be sure to start with Episode 1. In the last episode, we learned the ga particle and how to bring up and mention the fact that something exists with
がある
or.
があります
Before we jump in, let's make sure you're solid with the core ideas so far. Tell a family member, there's coffee, or we have coffee, literally, coffee exists.
コーヒーあるよ。
Now point out the fact that coffee exists to an adult you don't know at a company party.
コーヒーがありますよ
Okay, and do you recall the name we gave this pattern? It was bringing up the fact that something exists with ga aru or ga arimasu. Time for a new vocabulary word. Just listen.
37。
犬犬
As always, let's get the meaning from context. I never want to just tell you the meaning up front. That's lazy teaching. Better for your retention and understanding is to guide your brain to make a conclusion on its own. So, golden retrievers and German shepherds are examples of large,
犬、
犬。
while chihuahuas and toy poodles are examples of smaller.
犬はすごいです。
So in English, we'd say dog. In Japanese, it's.
犬、
犬
The next sentence will be a stating the existence example, just as we did in the last lesson, but look for one major change. Your friend is crazy about dogs, and so at the park you see one, but your friend hasn't noticed yet. You want to bring it up and point it out, so you say,
犬いるよ犬いるよ
Okay, let's try another one. Your calligraphy
Inu-
teacher
いる
小川先生
is also at the park, and your friend
い
notices.
る
Then brings this fact up and points it out to you, saying,
小川先生いるよ
いるなんか
小川先生いるよ
ある
So I'm sure you figured out by now, for non-living things, we use
ああ、
ある
わかった。
for the polite.
ある。
あります
あると、
For living
Iru.
things, such as animals, insects, and people, we use
いる
いる。
いる
or the polite,
います
which of course is
Inu-
the os
iru yo.
form. Okay, let's practice side by side. For now, just say aru, arimasu, or iru, imasu.
います。
Megumi,
あ
our
あ
native speaker, will do the first one. Okay, Megumi, which verb should we use for sandwich? As in, a sandwich exists.
サンドイッチあるよ。
あるあります
How about an annoying mosquito flying around?
モスキート
いる
いる
います
よ。
There's an athlete or a person who plays sports nearby.
いるいます
There are some donuts available and we want to point them out.
ドーナツ
ある
あるよ。
Some weird dude at the park.
いるいます
Okay, let's work with this a bit before moving on. Walking down the street with a family member, you see a menacing chihuahua. Bring up the fact that there is a dog to a family member.
犬いるよ。犬いるよ。
And mention the dog to an older lady that you don't know.
犬がいますよ。犬がいますよ。
Mhm.
One more and we'll move on. Mr. Yoshikawa is at the company barbecue. Politely bring up and mention this fact, like saying, Mr. Yoshikawa's here.
吉川
吉川さんがいますよ。
さん
And
Wow.
very casual to a
い
good
ま
friend.
すよ。います。
吉川さんいるよ。
You don't have to necessarily change the pattern name, but at a minimum, make a mental note. What we are doing now is bringing up and pointing out the fact that something or somebody exists with がある or がいる. Let's learn one more vocabulary word we can work with. Just listen.
猫、
猫
猫。
Chances are you already know this one, but just in case, let's get the meaning through context. And this is my little neko, Mr. Fluffy. All he ever wants is some cold milk and a warm lap to lay in. Yeah, well, your precious neko, Mr. Fluffy, coughed up a fur ball in my sneaker. Let's work with it a bit. You notice a cat stuck up in a tree. You point it out to a friend, saying,
猫いるよ。猫いるよ。
How would you translate the
猫いるよ。
part? In natural English, we'd likely say, there's a cat. Point out and mention the cat in the tree to an elderly lady who is passing by.
猫がいますよ。猫がいますよ。
It must be Escaped Pets Day or something. You notice a dog running down the street. Point it out to the elderly lady.
犬がいますよ。
And you overheard a group of teenagers who are friends point out the dog to each other.
犬いるよ。犬いるよ。
Okay, let's do an all-polite Japanese review. Point out and mention that there's coffee.
コーヒーがありますよ。
Point out and mention the dog.
犬がいますよ。
Bring somebody's attention to the cake on the table.
ケー
ケー
キ
キがありますよ。
ケーキがあります。
Bring up and mention a cat you just noticed.
猫がいますよ。
Now, all very casual. Your friend was wondering if Kenji was at the party or not. You already saw him, so mention that he exists at the party.
ケンジいるよ。
There's a dog at the park. Bring this fact up to a family member.
犬いる。
犬いる。
And a friendly cat walks up. Point it out.
猫いる。
猫いる。
And now here's your tip of the day from Japanese Made Easy.
An important point about Japanese particles is to never try to memorize multiple uses of the same particle all at once. This will make sense if looking at it from a teaching point of view. Imagine a person who is learning English asked you about the difference between a and the, two easily confused words. Would it be a good idea to teach them all the differences at once? For example, use a or an with a singular count noun when you mean one of many, any, or in general. Use the with any noun when the meaning is specific. Use a or an the first time you use a noun in a paragraph.
Use the second time you use the same noun in the same paragraph. Don't use a, an, or the with a plural count noun when you mean some of many things, any, or in general.
Okay, I'll stop there, but these rules go on and on and on. What tends to happen with particles in Japanese is that students end up overwhelming themselves. They don't realize that any given particle has multiple uses,
で、
and so they try and learn about them
Ah,
all at once, and then start
30、
comparing the various uses with other particles. As a teacher, you probably wouldn't teach this way as it confuses and overwhelms students. But for some reason, as students, we tend to do this to ourselves, which leads directly to confusion and overwhelm. So, following my own advice, we will be mastering one major usage at a time, and we won't do it with
39
rules. The superior method, the efficient method that is modeled after how language is naturally acquired, is to learn through patterns and to have speaking practice that is pattern focused. Let's expand on what we can do with
ある、
and.
いる、
If you've studied Japanese for more than, 10 minutes, you've likely heard that the way to ask a question is to use ka. For example,
コーヒーがありますか？
コーヒーがありますか？
literally, coffee, then asking about its existence with
がありますか？
more naturally, is there any coffee or does coffee exist? Or for a living thing,
犬がいますか？
is there a dog? Are there any dogs? That's not the only way, though. Listen to the following. You ask your roommate, Masaharu, in very casual speech, if he wants something to drink. He then asks you,
コーヒーある？
literally just, coffee exists? There is coffee, so you reply,
あるよ。
うん、
literally
ある
just,
よ。
exists, yo.
え
Recalling the leftover cake he saw, he asks,
ケーキある？
there is cake. So how would you
あるよ。
reply in the affirmative? Essentially just saying, exists.
ある、
あるよ。
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 So as you likely concluded, in casual Japanese, we can just use tone of voice to form a question, just as we often do in English. Back to our scenario, it seems Masaharu changed his mind about the coffee and asks, cola exists? Or in natural English, do you have any cola? Is there any cola? Try asking that.
コーラある？
コーラある？
There is some, so how would you answer?
あるよ。
あるよ。
If we translated that into natural English, we might say, yeah, there is. So speaking of that, let's get the yeah equivalent in Japanese.
1、
A
2、
person
3、
asks if there's any pizza.
4、
ピザある？
40。
Listen to the reply.
うん、あるよ。うん、あるよ。
So this is basically a very casual affirmative response that we could translate as yeah. As in, yeah, there is some.
うん、あるよ。
うん
How would a person ask very casually, is there any coffee?
コーヒーある？
How would you reply, yeah, there is?
うん、あるよ。
うん。はいよ。
うん
あるよ。
あるよ。
Just about done, but we need to tie up a couple loose ends. Melissa has a cat allergy. She knows her friend has a cat, so before going into her friend's house, she asks,
猫いる？
her friend doesn't know about the allergy, so enthusiastically answers, yeah, there is. Literally just,
うん、
yeah,
あるよ。
exists.
うん、いるよ。
あ、いるよ。
うん、いるよ。
ごめん
What
な
if it were
さ
a
い。
dog allergy?
猫。
Try asking, is there a
いる。
dog or are there any dogs?
犬いる？
How would a person answer literally exists, but for living things?
いるよ。
いるよ。
We touched upon the idea of using ka to form questions, so let's make sure we can do that to keep a good balance. Melissa, who we recall had a cat allergy, is in a situation that calls for polite speech, so she asks,
猫がいますか？ 猫がいますか?
She's worried about cats, but wants some cookies. How would she ask, do cookies exist? Or are there any cookies?
クッキーがありますか?
Ga.
And a positive polite response, the person answers,
はい、ありますよ。
はい、ありますよ。
Again, what we're doing here is asking if something exists with
がある、
or.
がいる。
Try asking in polite Japanese, is there a dog?
犬がいますか?
And what would an affirmative polite response be?
はい、いますよ。
はい、いますよ。
はい、
Of course translates as yes. Two
Hi.
more and we're done. Ask in polite Japanese, is there any pizza?
ピザがありますか?
ピザが、
Answer,
ピザ、
yes, there is.
ピザがありますか?
はい、ありますよ。
Now casual. Any pizza?
ピザある?
Yeah, there is.
ピザある?
うん、あるよ。
Polite. Is Ogawa sensei here?
小川先生がいますか?
が、
小川先生がいますか?
がいますか?
Yes, exists.
うん。
はい、いますよ。
And very casual. Is Ogawa sensei here?
小川先生いる?
Yeah, exists.
うん、いるよ。
Okay, so how'd you do? I bet you did great with that. And in doing it this way, it would actually be hard to mess up this usage of the ga particle. But let's make sure. Choose the best answer, A, B, C, D, or E. Two people are walking down the street and one of them spots Chris, who they both know. In polite Japanese, how would the person bring up and mention it, as in, oh, there's Chris? Which of the following is best?
ちょっと待って。 よし。
A,
クリスにいるよ。
B,
クリスをいるよ。
C,
クリスはいるよ。
D,
クリスでいるよ。
E.
クリスがいるよ。
Of course, the answer is E. No way did you get that wrong. And this is why we want to master one particle usage at a time with the situation it's used in as part of the practice. That's the end of the episode. And with that, do the same type of speaking homework that you did with
がある、
but switch it up to include
がいる、
and
がいます。
equally. Having mentioned dogs and cats, when we were recording this episode, it occurred to me that I didn't actually know which one Megumi truly prefers. So I asked. Keep in mind, we've known each other for years, so we are on completely casual speaking terms. 犬と猫どっちが好きな？
犬に引き飼ってるから犬かな。グレッグは？
私も犬の方かな。I was going to edit this out, and we won't study it yet, but decided to include this little conversation to give an idea of what you will be able to do by the end of this podcast series. If you have any questions or comments, or just want to say hello, feel free to leave a comment or get in touch at greg@japanesemadeeasy.com. As always, I've made a much shorter practice version of the podcast. It has just the exercises without the explanations, so head over to JapaneseMadeEasy.com and grab a copy of those, plus a full transcript of this podcast. All right, see you in the next episode.
This has been another episode of Japanese Made Easy. For additional practice audios and downloads, visit JapaneseMadeEasy.com. Welcome to Japanese Made Easy, where we use advanced techniques like pattern recognition and contextual learning so you can quickly and easily start speaking Japanese.
Hi, this is Greg. Welcome to episode 3 of the Japanese Made Easy podcast. If you're just joining us, I want to mention that all episodes are cumulative, so please start with episode 1. Let's jump in and do some review. If you did your speaking homework, this will be pretty easy. Speaking to an elderly person, point out or bring up the fact that there's a cat.
猫がいますよ。
Polite Japanese,
猫がいま
ask,
すよ。
is there a dog?
犬がいますか？
Answer, yes, there is.
はい、いますよ。
In casual Japanese, how would you ask, is there a cat?
猫いる？
There is one, so how might we answer?
いるよ。
Okay, let's get into today's lesson. Recalling the meaning of cognate, that is, words that have similar sound and meaning between two languages, let's learn the name of some countries, starting with North America and working our way south. I'm sure you'll get
America.
these, just listen.
カナダ。カナダ。
The country north of the United States is,
カナダ。
カナダ。
so we say Canada. In Japanese, it's
カナダ。
カナダ。
This word is a great opportunity to point out the consistencies in Japanese pronunciation. The English spelling has 3 A's, C-A-N-A-D-A. But in North American English, at least, the A's are pronounced differently. Ka, na, da. I'll only say the vowels to make the point. I went to Canada. Compared to Japanese, Kanada. I went to
カナダ。
This is a nice point about Japanese in that the vowel sounds don't really change. And so you can self-check your own pronunciation. So a pronunciation tip is to only say the vowel sounds and check to make sure they are
41
similar.
あ、あ、あ、
Kanada.
カナダ、
New York, Los Angeles, and Chicago are all large cities
ニュー
located
ヨー
in.
ク、
アメリカ、
アメリカ。
アメリカ、
In other words, the United States of.
アメリカ、
Let's check to make sure we're pronouncing it correctly using our vowels only technique.
あ、え、い、あ、
The A sound at the beginning should be the same as the A sound at the end.
あ、
アメリカ。
あ、め、り、か、
And again, we encounter the
り、り、
which isn't really an R, but almost like saying the capital D, but softly.
アメリカ、
America.
アメリカ、
So far, so good. Of the two countries we just heard, which one has a white flag with a red maple leaf on it?
カナダ、
And which country will you find New York City in?
アメリカ、
Moving even further south, the country on the southern border of
アメリカ、
is
メキシコ、メキシコ、
うん
メキシコ、
メキシ
メ
コ。
キシコ、
メキシコ。
This is kind of tricky at first, so repeat this super slow version.
メキシコ、メキシコ、
And if you hadn't noticed, Japanese is very consistent with regard to consonant vowel pronunciation.
メキシコ、カナダ、アメリカ、
So keeping that in mind, you can kind of self-check your pronunciation when saying things slowly. So those are 3 easy cognates, which is why we are doing them first. We'll move over to other parts of the world in a bit. Let's attach a sound to these place-related words and see how the meaning changes. My friend Annie was born and raised in Toronto,
カナダ、
so if someone asks her about her nationality, she would refer to herself
カナダ
as
人です。
カナダ人、カナダ人、
In fact, everybody from her family were born and raised in Canada, so they are all.
カナ
カナ
ダ人。
ダ人、
Like all other nouns, we don't do anything to the word regardless of how many there are. So, one Canadian is,
カナダ人、
and a group of Canadians is still just.
カナダ人、
Let's try another one. I'm from,
アメリカ、
and so if nationality comes up, I say I'm.
アメリカ人、
アメリカ
う
人、
ーん
My parents and sister were born and raised in the US, so we are all.
アメリカ人、
So no grammar rules to remember, just following the pattern. You try the next one. At the time of the writing of this podcast episode, the president of
メキシコ、
メキシコ。
was born and raised there. So, regarding his nationality, he would be what?
メキシコ人、メキシコ人、
メキシコ人、
Try answering the question before our native speaker does. Annie, who was raised in Toronto, is
カナダ人、
because she's from what country?
カナダ、
I was born and raised in the USA, so I'm
アメリカ人、
because I'm from where?
アメリカ、
The president of Mexico is,
メキシコ人、
Mexico.
because he's from the country of.
メキシコ、
So, as you have probably figured out, we can just attach jin to the country name to get nationality. It means person, but it's not a standalone word for person. Just as in English, we combine the country name with an ending. For example, Canada, Canadian. The ending "dien" part isn't a standalone word for person. So just think of jin as an attachment, giving us literally Canada person, United States of America person, Mexico person, but not used as a standalone word, as in he's an interesting person.
カナダ人、
All right, let's take a break.
カナダ人。
And now here's your tip of the day from Japanese Made Easy.
I'll get right to the tip. Don't hesitate to speak because you are worried about making mistakes. Don't let the fear of making a mistake hold you back. For some students, this is a big deal. Of all the mistakes I've made while living in Japan, here are a couple of my favorites that will hopefully inspire you to not worry about it. My first week in Japan at a fast food restaurant, after placing my order, the employee asked me a question. I didn't understand even one word of it. Since I didn't have anything to drink, I gambled, saying, cola? I could tell by her reaction that I had guessed completely wrong. She thought about it for a second, then pointed at the counter, and then at the door, and then at the counter, and then at the door. Ah, for here or to go, I thought. So I replied in fluent charades and pointed at the door. So she bagged everything up and I was on my way. No big deal. This next one is my favorite, though. Having been in Japan for years and built up a lot of vocabulary, I walked into a drugstore that sells things like shampoo, aspirin, Band-Aids, and that kind of thing. Not able to find what I was there to buy, I asked a young woman who was stocking the shelves, and this is in Japanese the whole time. I said essentially, "Excuse me, where are the kamakiri?" She looked completely confused, and I was thinking, must be my pronunciation. So this time, making a shaving motion around my face, I tried again, saying, "You know, kamakiri, do you sell any?" No reply. Just a look of even more confusion, followed by a blank stare, and then deep thought. Finally, she replied,
カミソリですか?
Ah, there's the word. Yes, that's right. Razors.
紙
Then I
作り
thought, wait, so what had I been asking for? I mentally worked it out real quick. Kamisori, kamakiri, kamisori, kamakiri. Then it dawned on me, and I laughed. And she did too. The words have a similar cadence, the same amount of syllables, and they both contain the idea of cutting something. So my brain had mixed them up. I had asked, "Excuse me, where are the praying mantises?"
ああ
And then making the shaving motion to clarify, "You know, praying mantises, do you sell any?" And all that happened was 2 people got a laugh, and I eventually got what I was there to buy. Again, no big deal. So if you're worried about mistakes, well, that one is pretty hard to beat, and it all turned out okay. In a later episode, I'll tell you about the time I was about $30 short at a restaurant, and how that worked out. Let's learn a super easy particle that will get a lot of use. I was talking to a friend and told him that I recently went to a baseball game. I mentioned that they had really good hot dogs. He asked, "So, did you put mustard on it?" I said, "Just mustard? No, of course I put mustard to ketchup on it." Then he asked, "Who'd you go with?" I answered, "A couple of friends, John to Jeff." So let that simmer in the brain for just a second while we learn 2 more easy food cognates. Just listen.
サンドイッチ、サンドイッチ、
When I was young, I liked peanut butter and jelly.
サンドイッチ、
Now that I'm older, I like bacon, lettuce, and tomato.
サンドイッチ、
With just that, I think you can get these next ones. Somebody asks you what you had for lunch. Tell them a sandwich and coffee.
サンドイッチとコーヒー。サンドイッチとコーヒー。
サンドイッチとコーヒ
I'll toss an
Okay.
easy cognate in there to add to our sweets collection.
ケーキとドーナツ。ケーキとドーナツ。
Did you catch it?
ー。ドーナツ。
ドーナツ。
Or donuts? One more time. How would you translate?
ケーキとドーナツ。
I'd say cake and donuts. Try saying cookies and donuts.
クッキーとドーナツ。
How about pizza and cola?
ピザとコーラ。
ピザとコーラ。
Roku.
So you're probably wondering, can we only say two things or can we say a list of things? Here's the answer. Megumi, what countries have we studied so far?
カナダとメキシコとアメリカ。
There you have it. Canada and Mexico and America or the United States.
カナダとメキシコとアメリカ。
All right, now that we have more vocabulary, we can expand on what we can say. At an international party, everybody is dressed in clothes that are the color of their country flag. Wearing white and red are the
カナダ人。
wearing red, white, and blue are the
アメリカ人。
and wearing white, green, and red are the
メキシコ人。
So you spot an American before an acquaintance does, and you want to bring up this fact and mention it. In polite Japanese, how would you say, there's an American?
アメリカ人がいます。
アメリカ人がいます。
The yo ending is optional, so let's practice without it for now. But a quick note. Regarding the yo particle, I mentioned previously that it gives a friendly feeling, and that's one use of it. Also, if a person is just stating the facts and there is no feeling behind what is being said, then it likely won't be used. Kind of like the difference in feeling between saying, they have hot dogs, hamburgers, and fries. In that case, it's just the facts. There's no emotion behind it. But if I think the information is likely to change the listener's perspective on things, or be interesting to them in some way, it kind of serves that purpose. For example, if I know my friend is hungry, I might deliver it this way. Hey, they've got hamburgers. Hey, hamburgers exist, yo. So it's purely a feeling thing, and you will get used to it, and really there isn't a right or wrong with this necessarily. How about a person from Canada exists?
カナダ人がいます。
A person from Mexico exists.
メキシコ人がいます。メキシコ人がいます。
And over there on the table mention there are donuts.
ドーナツがあります。
ドーナツがあります。
Still using polite Japanese, bring up and mention that there is pizza and sandwiches.
Aw.痛い。うん、いいえ。
ピザとサンドイッチがあります。
That there are cookies and cake.
クッキーとケーキがあります。
Gesture to the pizza and sandwiches and donuts and mention that they exist. Take your time.
ピザとサンドイッチとドーナツがあります。
ピザとサンドイッチとドーナツがあります。
Gesture to and mention the three people who are chatting. There's a person from Mexico, from Canada, and the USA.
メキシコ人とカナダ人とアメリカ人がいます。
And the last one, the grand finale. Point out that there is coffee and cola and sandwiches and donuts. One more time. Coffee, cola, sandwiches, donuts.
コーヒーとコーラとサンドイッチとドーナツがあります。
コーヒーとコーラとサンドイッチとドーナツがあります。
To a very close friend, and so using casual Japanese, point out the fact that there is a cat and a dog.
猫と犬いるよ。
Same thing, but to a person you feel you should speak politely to.
猫と犬がいますよ。
猫と犬がいますよ。
Ask very casually, are there sandwiches and donuts?
サンドイッチとドーナツある？
サンドイッチとドーナツある？
Still casual at an international party, for some reason, a person wants to know, are there Americans and Canadians?
アメリカ人とカナダ人いる？
アメリカ人とカナダ人いる？
Then another person asks, are there Canadians and Mexicans?
カナダ人とメキシコ人いる？
カナダ人とメキシコ人いる？
Answer, yeah, there are.
うん、いるよ。
Oops, based on the person you're talking to, you quickly realize a polite response would have been better. Switch it up to, yes, there are.
はい、いますよ。
はい、いますよ。
Point out all the awesome food to a good friend. Bring up the fact that there's pizza, sandwiches, and donuts.
ピザとサンドイッチとドーナツあるよ。
ピザとサンドイッチとドーナツあるよ。
All right, if you got all of those, you're doing great. Your homework for this will be to listen to the practice exercise version of the podcast a couple times before moving on to the next episode. You can grab that over at JapaneseMadeEasy.com, and remember, for questions or comments, feel free to drop me an email at greg@JapaneseMade.
Hmm. Hello. Hey, Shokashi. Well, I'm finally 40 out of 40, and now I'm playing hardcore for fun. I'm level 10 and I'm still alive. How's your league going? What are you doing? Something bleed gladiator. I don't know the rest. Let's figure it out. Oh, I like this. Sweet. With oh damn, axes and swords. Not sure what my main skill should be at the moment. Yo, that's cool. I don't know when if I even ever touched Void Forge before. Ah, strong, huh? Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I go Lacerate or something. It was just I got it from the vendor early. That's the whole reason. But the transmog looks pretty cool. The MTX, don't you think? Pretty nice looking thing. Yeah, as far as I know, sweep is pretty good, yeah. Cleave. Was the other one? Was that the name? Sweep? Whirling sweep? I think that one's pretty cool too, yeah. But yeah, let's go. I am on hardcore trade, but I'm not sure at the moment. I don't think I want to trade any items. Let's play it sort of self-owned. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna play this very tanky, very slow. Hmm. No, I'm a duelist. I'm going gladiator. So, not a very common thing, huh? Mm-hmm. Oh. Wait, what did it say? Axes and swords. Hmm. $105 armor. But yeah, I want to play it. Let's see how it goes. Hmm. Yeah. So I've been watching a guy called Jeet. I can show you him. A sec. And oh yeah, wait. I'm done with all challenges. And he's a very cool guy who I've been watching for a while. And he only plays hardcore, and I'm like, what if I play hardcore? So the character is called Jeet Made Me Play Hardcore. Wait, this is from last month. But yeah. Oh, perfect skip. Oh wait, that's a clip, I think. Here. Ah, yeah, he watched this one. I showed him this one, but I think he knows this one. So yeah, very cool guy. Been watching him for a while now. He's using a headhunter. That's my headhunter I gave him. Here he played softcore. So yeah, very cool guy. Learning a bit of Japanese as well. It's fun. Ancestor Protector, War Banner. Okay, so I could even put Puncture here. Because Puncture does a lot of damage for bosses, on bosses. They run away and stuff. Did you see they changed the bar, HP bar? Looks cooler now. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Oh, is this one better? Ooh. Pretty sure. Oh, nice. Very nice. Wait, do I have cold damage? Oh. Oh, it's on my ring. Hold on. Oh, that's cute. I already have a chance to get Fortify now. I think they changed that node. Maybe an even better weapon. Hmm. What does? Me play. Playing on hardcore, you mean? Yeah. Fresh. We start at 0 again, boy. Yo. Ah, this one is even better. Fizz and attack speed. Yeah, it has attack speed. Funny, it's the exact same Fizz. 35 armor. And I don't need the dex. Very cool. Hold on. Socketed melee gems. Yeah, no, I have links. And melee gem levels barely do anything, sadly. But yeah, nice pointing it out though. Thanks. Okay. Didn't I already have an essence? I think I did, but I used it. I like this. Starting fresh again, 0 inventory and everything. The longer a league goes and the more items I accumulate and stuff, the more overwhelmed I just get internally. It's a weird feeling. What the hell? Give me the... okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's some ADHD thing, or I don't know, but it's like, oh, yeah. I like a lot of builds. I played a lot of builds this league. I've never played that long in a league. So yeah, I'm enjoying this league a lot. This is why I'm playing this now. I'm having a lot of fun. The general game flow of PoE is in such a good state. We have a whole lot of 100, oh, even 231 armor now. Sure thing. Man, picked up a lot of trash already. Where's my mirror? Oh shit, I'm missing decks now. Okay, never mind, I cannot wear anything else. But I want to be a shield Chad, so... Nice. Oh. Invasion. Nah. Huh. Here's my statue now. Hog. Yeah, I know, right? I think it looks really cool with the glowing horns. There's so many of it. Everything to the max. So it starts, this is your first one. Small horns. Oh. This is rank 2, bigger ones. Yeah, right. This is the last one. Pretty cool. I like it a lot. Wait. Um, Why are there so many auras? Ah, here's the boss already. Where's my leap slam? Okay. Let's go. Can I beat the guy? Yeah. Whoa! Sick, dude. And the ring also gives all res. No. Oh, blood and sand. Smaller AoE, more damage. I'm fine with that. Man, PoE is such a good game. I'm not sure why I'm having puncture. I don't think I'll ever use it. Okay, what ring? Okay, cool. Very cute ring. Ugh. Very slow. Ugh. Okay, nice. Next level, I get melee hits fortify, so I always have the fortify. It's important. No. Maybe. No. But. Twelve firers. I don't need dash. Instant, okay. Yeah. Okay. Ah, I like this. Paste it. Don't. Isn't there lacerate too? Maybe I use lacerate. Oh, I think now I get lacerate. Yeah, but ooh, need different colors, but I think it's possible to get them. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Really? Come on. No, that's okay. We'll figure it out. What's my chance to bleed now? I mean, 50% already now. I'm sick. Oh, wait. Think. Ah. Nice. That looks cute. All right. Okay. Wait, is this even a melee hit now? Okay, it is. Okay, nice. Lucky. Nice, so I have Fortify now. Now we just need a 3-link. Hmm. Ooh. Wrong colors. Yo. Sort of wrong colors. But more useful. I could use it faster attacks. Oh. There's a chromatic orb. Mm. Mm. No loot. Yes. I agree. It's very cool. Start from 0. Every item is exciting. Okay, I think I'm using this. I'd love to use the other shield because I think it's better base. Yes, but I can't. I wanna play it solo self-found first. So. Or I gamble and use the one chromatic orb. Ah, we did it. See, like this shit right now is valuable for me. Very nice. Oh, ask. Okay, I need to sort this. That's fine. As you can see, the ones I'm putting into this folder, I don't need. Lots. Okay. Nice. Cool. Aww. Hey, hey. What's up, radio? Okay, let's go live. Nice. I'm 40 out of 40 challenges, and now we do hardcore. Yep, finally, first time ever. I'm not sure what yet, but I think Lacerate is very nice, yeah. Gladiator, something with block, something. Oh, first Rustic Sash. I want to play it sort of SSF-ish. Let's see. Yeah, but that's fine. That's good enough, right? I just want to be tanky. I want to get... I'm thinking about going Versatile Combatant and then go into here for spell suppression. I think I want to hit spell suppression. Since I want to be tanky, right? Yeah, I saw. Yeah, it's fun. Nice shortcut. Wow. That's gonna be expensive. But let's go. Sweet. Good music. Nice. Go for it. Yeah, I think I'm just going into this blindly and just go ham. Let's figure it out. True. It's good. Look at my gear, I already have 2 uniques I found. Lul. That's okay. Gotta find your playstyle. Yeah, that's okay. I do really like the melee playstyle, for example. Oh. Alright. Ooh. It's better? I doubt it. Ooh, those are nice though. Same. Yeah, I want to see the cool statue. Ah, so nice. Good luck, Shakashi. I've hit quite a lot of 6 links. You can do it. No problem. What do you mean? Oh, you farmed them as in you got them, okay. No problem, dude. Let's go. Huh? The music just stopped. What the hell? The music just stopped. The in-game music. I like the in-game music. Huh. Wait. Are you guys telling me you cannot hear it? Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, hold on. I'm sorry. PoE client. I'm sorry. There you go. Now you can hear it. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I have a
I
new...
can't do this just yet.
There's an extension to OBS where you have to add every single... Lamau. Where you have to add every single .exe. Yeah, I know. Homie, I'm level 15, okay? We're gonna get there. I'm okay with having a slow character.
Exiles.
There you go, music's back.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
And now you guys can hear music too. The PoE music is amazing. Okay, I think I'm doing the white bear guy. Great white beast. I forgot the reward, but wasn't it a belt or something? Here. What the hell? Ah. That sucks. You tried.
I believe in traveling light.
Hello.
Going. Make it fast.
I love identifying shit.
I can't do this just yet.
Dude, I need better life flasks. Wait, with what can I use lacerate? Oh, with anything. Oh. Here's attack speed. See?
I believe in traveling light.
I could go Blood Rage too. Oh, you can already feel 10%. Weird that you go out somewhere else.
I believe in traveling light.
Well, I don't think I'm going to buy
I can't do this
items.
just yet.
So might be hard to pull off, huh? Ooh, white items, white sockets. Can use them in my offhand.
What?
Travel far. What do you want?
I believe in traveling light.
Oh, sucks, they need so much dex.
What troubles? Return, if you must.
Boss. Gong gong. Genki desu ka?
What troubles you? Exiles.
I can't do this just yet. A place of soiled dreams.
I need
I'll have to tread
riposte
carefully here.
and the other block thingies.
My spirit is spent.
Speak. Return if you must.
What little help I can offer. While we live, we are blessed.
Yosh.
I can't do this just yet.
I need a green socket. I need precision. No. Yes. The game is entirely the same. Okay, resistances. Oh. Ah, this is exciting. I like the challenge here. Okay. Helmet.
There is
Evasion.
a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Google Translate. Hmm. もっとソケットが必要です。
I can't do this just yet.
Apparently that's supposed to mean... Oh, nice. I need more sockets. No. Not better. Uh. Oh. Hmm. Ah, more white items. I want them all.
Make it fast. Return if you must.
Wait.
What?
Hmm.
Return if you must.
Arrogance support. Good point, I want to do this too with my vitality. Oh. I ran in a circle.
I can't do this just yet.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Dioria.
Huh, there's actually a lot of stuff I want, I guess.
Going?
The white. The spirit is strong in.
You and the road.
I don't fully understand, but I guess try.
What troubles you bring? Return, if you must.
Yes.
Yeah, but then you have very... You still want to have more HP, and you can take still reservation. But you know that if you get hit by chaos damage, it goes directly on your life, right? Yes, that's Chaos Inoculation, CI, but you cannot be CI and reserve life. Yep. What do you mean with a tiny bit? You know, there is still direct chaos damage that hits you for a lot. And chaos damage over time. You're gonna die a lot if you have only a small amount of HP.
I believe I could give the great Tereso a run for his money now.
Okay. Yep. Agree. I think I go here and take the block nodes. I wonder if I put this here.
I can't do this just yet.
Ah. So I could have onslaught all the time.
My spirit is spent.
travel.
A pity your mind wasn't as swift as your blades, bridge rat.
The end of learning is the beginning. What troubles you?
Yeah, I cannot use this.
Return if you must. Make it fast.
Oh. Wait, I need to look up access.
Travel far.
I need more sockets. I need to do crypt. No, no problem. Let me get to the next waypoint.
My spirit is spent.
I don't know how many I have.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Not even a sweat. Oh. Oh. Still worse. Too bad. The rolls are nice. I mean,
What troubles you bring?
sure. 1 million.
Travel far.
We have 1 million.
What?
Nice. Ah, I should do Toda.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Uh, 20 is 3 chaos. So 15 chaos for 100. Is that 100? No problem. Okay.
What do you want?
What do you want? It's raining outside again. I think I'm going iron reflexes already.
I believe in traveling light.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you.
Hello.
Make it fast.
Headhunter? Oh.
Hello.
Return, if you must. What? Travel far. What do you want? Return, if you must. What?
Ready, exile? You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
I believe in traveling light.
You can also use tattoos on strength nodes.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or
I
you will
believe
be
in traveling
food.
light.
Life reservation efficiency. You should check the list of tattoos. 15% movement speed boost. Oh, never mind, I have 15%. Haha.
What troubles you? Exiles.
This doesn't... Oh.
Speak. Return, if you must.
What can you do?
Ready, exile?
It's not a very engaging stream, is it? For what? Radio. No, you put the tattoo. You put the tattoo on the node here. Here. So you put them on the attribute stuff. Yes, with one scouring orb. So no problem. Very easy. Yo, if it helps you, Blood, I'm playing hardcore, and I'm at the moment playing it solo self-owned. What the fuck do you mean? It's out the entire league. Radio, please. Oh no. Radio. Come on, Radio. Don't say that. What the? But this league right now has tattoos. It introduced tattoos. Holy shit. What the fuck? How can you not know about them? Dude. How did you play this entire league without knowing about tattoos? Holy shit.
It's a fine capture.
I believe in traveling light.
Dude. Most people would ask you if you're trolling.
What
the hell? Okay. The second to last note is interesting. Increased armor if you haven't been hit, 40% increased evasion if you have been hit. And if you use iron reflexes, there's always a bonus for you. I guess. Especially if you split 50-50.
What troubles you bring? Exiles. What troubles you?
Okay, I attack really slow right now.
Do not
okay.
worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Wait, is this... No.
That was a great hunt.
I should check out Einhar.
What do you want?
Ooh. Oh wow, that's such a big armor difference. Holy shit. This is 259, this is 31.
Hello.
Oh.
Return if you must. What do you want?
The first ones look upon
Whoa.
this capture with pride, exile.
Okay.
You hunt well.
Huh. I know.
I can't do this just yet.
Told you.
That was a
I
great
believe in
hunt,
traveling
exile.
light.
I now
Yep,
will write
told
a
you.
mighty poem.
What do you...
You can do it.
Hello.
Yo, look at
Travel
this,
far.
dude. Look at this. Last one cold.
Hello. What? Travel far. What do you...
Oh, +1 all fire. What the hell's going on? What up? Unique boots.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
Correct. Yes.
You are truly a survivor.
Ooh, look at those. I've seen those boots before. Alright. Thank you, Einhar.
The King of Ram.
It's hard to cast a spell with a blade in your throat, isn't it, witch?
You see,
Speak. Going? What? Exiles.
damn. Stay sharp out there.
Us there.
I believe in traveling light.
Hello. Hello. Return, if you must. What? Going?
Let's speak.
This league is out for a long time, but hey, I'm happy you are now in love with tattoos, dude. What the hell? Interesting. Oh good, dude. PoE has so many layers you have to learn. Yep. Yep. Of course, no problem. You're getting there, dude. One by one. They extended the league too, so...
I believe in traveling light.
What troubles? Exiles. What troubles you?
My spirit is spent.
Oh, nice.
Well, this can't be good.
Hello. Goodbye.
Okay. Resistances looking slightly okay. Getting there.
I can't do this just yet. I can't do this just yet. You die rather well. I can't do this just yet. I believe in traveling light.
Nothing. Make it fun. Return if you must. Make it fast.
exiles. Hello.
Okay, people, I'm going offline. I'm pretty tired already. So, thank you, and have a good night. Bye bye. Oyasumi.